All right. We're here a little bit a lot going on here. Okay, so we're in the queue. We were in the queue for a while. Now we're out of the queue. We're finally in the game. It's been a process. For some reason, it took me longer than Dirty. I was sitting here, I was in the queue for about probably 2.5 hours. Made myself a cocktail. Because nothing like drinking and flying, right? Also, I haven't ever played Flight Sim with like a yoke and everything. I've always just used a controller, so we're gonna see how this goes. We got a cool little setup. I really want to do the I don't think I did anything. I really want to do the career mode. That's really what I want to focus on. What's up, Dan? Dad man? Yeah, I have pedals, which is another new thing for me. I've always used a joystick, so I was using the pedal, like rudder control, with the, like, turning the joystick. That's how I've always played. And I haven't played Flight Sim in a long time. I usually play, like, X-Plane or something, and it's been years. It's been years. So I really just want to do the career and just work through that and see how it goes. And I'm going to have to kind of figure out some... This is the first time setting this stuff all up. Everything's default, but like I feel like I need to maybe adjust things. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. The pedals threw me off because I understand how rudder works. I understand how like trim works. I understand how all that stuff works in planes. I just don't... I've never actually used really the rudder pedals that much at home or anything. So it's a little strange. It's a little strange. But I kind of just want to do the career. I'm sure they're just going to teach us how to do it, right?
Five, four, three.
Where can we start? Can we start in Jersey?
0. Ignition. Liftoff.
Okay, so we can't start in the international airport. I did watch a Raptor play. Usually I'd fly out of Philly. We can't start out of Philly yet. We'd have to go to a local airport. Beaver Springs? What kind of airport is this? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we got our answer. I don't know. Maybe somewhere in Jersey, right? Where did Dirty fly out of? I don't want a grass runway. I feel like I've been to this one. I've been to one of these actually before. One of my old coworkers flew, and I went with him. Is it Cross Keys? We flew somewhere. I think it's actually this one. He had like a wedding, and he's like, "Oh, I want to go fly out to this airport before I go. You want to come with me?" And I was like, "Sure." And then we just flew out to this place. I want to say it was this one. So this one, screw it. We're definitely going to need to get certified, though. See how this feels. I haven't been able to check and see how Dirty's making out either. I hope he's doing... I'm sure he's doing fine. I feel like I may have been here before. Yeah, I'm in, Dirty. I was just asking about you. I think I gotta lock my chair.
Hello there. You must be LumberjackSamurai, right?
It says my name. How do I lock my chair? I don't even know. Lumber Samurai.
He's in there.
To Cross
The lumber's in there.
Lumber.
owner of this area.
Oh my god.
Here at the club, we provide all the training lessons you need to get started. Then, once you've earned it, but before any of that, welcome to the apron. This is where all our flying adventures begin. Why don't you walk around a bit while I finish the pre-flight preparations?
I don't think
Oh my god.
God. See, I gotta move my keyboard up closer. I can reach it.
Today we will be flying in a Cessna 172 Skyhawk. It's the main trainer airplane in our flight school. Our Cessna's got a glass cockpit and a 180 horsepower engine, climbs well, and is easy to fly. It's one sweet ride.
Okay, here's my FB. Nice.
So hop in and buckle up. Let the good times roll.
Let the good times roll. Press Shift C to enter the aircraft.
Welcome aboard. While you settle in, let's go over our flight plan. After taking off, we will climb to 1,700 feet above sea level.
Okay.
And then fly over the airport to enjoy the view. Ready? Why don't you start the engine for us?
Sure. I think I can do it from here. It's really low. I had this issue before. That's flaps. That's flaps. I think it does auto trim because I'm turning trim on and I can move trim with this and it's not working. Okay, there we go.
Perfect.
Yellen.
The wind is from 270 degrees direction with a speed of 9 knots, so we'll be taking off from runway none. Okay, let me taxi to the runway.
Adding a helicopter tree cutter with missions? Sky lumber? Till June, okay. Can I move this? Oh, I hate that. Oh, where are my frames?
All right, now comes the fun part. After releasing the brakes and applying full power, we will speed up and take off once we reach 60 knots airspeed. We will be climbing at 75 knots, which is the recommended climbing speed for the Cessna Skyhawk. While climbing, we will follow a left-hand traffic pattern and make 2 turns. Don't worry if it sounds overwhelming.
Some of these buttons say they're
I'm here to
mapped, but
help.
they don't
Release
actually
the
do
parking
anything.
brakes, otherwise we're not going anywhere.
So parking brakes should be this button.
Good. Ready for takeoff? Apply full power to get us moving. You handle the yoke, and I'll take care of the pedals, steering the aircraft on the runway during takeoff.
I want to do it. I can't do it. He locked me out. All right, airspeed's alive. Let's go.
We have reached 55 knots. Pull the yoke a little bit to lift off.
OMG, Daddy. Handle that yoke on that dirty
I can't hear that at all,
Perfect
Apollo.
climbing attitude and speed. I see you know what you're doing.
Is he gonna handle flaps for me too, or do I have to turn flaps off? I feel like I'm about
We are
to
approaching
turn
our
flaps.
first turn. As you'll see, the Cessna 172
I feel like I'd be doing
requires
flaps
very
now.
little yoke movement to turn. We are 300 feet above the ground.
Okay,
I will
there we
retract
go.
The flaps. You keep climbing. You can start turning left.
Okay, so he wants us to turn left.
Keep climbing and prepare for the next turn.
Okay. Going a little bit off here. Can I control the rudders? Oh, I can control rudder now.
Remember, we need to climb to 1,700 feet.
Oh,
It'll
okay.
keep us 500 feet above the traffic pattern.
All right. I can do that. I didn't know. Feels safer than flying with dirty.
There we are.
Right.
1,700 feet above sea level and 500 feet above the traffic pattern.
Need to turn,
we have
though.
safe separation with the other airplanes. Look around, see our airport. Let's fly over it. I love the weather today. The clouds are beautiful, aren't they?
I mean, I've played these before, not on stream ever. But I just never played with an actual yoke. It feels awesome. It feels really awesome. I feel like I need to maybe adjust a few things. I don't know how high they want us to go. I don't know if he's using... See, my trim set at 7. Okay, I can control it. Head towards the airport? Okay. That is a tight turn. I'm really,
Fantastic. I know that you're busy navigating and controlling the plane, but don't forget to enjoy the view.
Engine's running a little bit hot, heavy here. How do I change,
Well done. I believe you have a talent for piloting. I hope you enjoyed the flight. Let's head back to the ground now.
how do I change my view? Like the camera view. How do I change the camera?
I'm glad that we flew together today. This might be the first chapter in your pilot's journey, if you want to embark on it. Let's catch up at our headquarters.
Okay. So has anyone actually
You seem
played, or
comfortable out
I'm sure
there.
you guys have
I'm
watched
sure you'll
way
be.
more than
There's
I
a
have.
laptop in the office.
OMG, Daddy. Handle that yoke on that dirty Cessna.
Here you can see all the
Oh
different
my God.
certifications that
Okay,
you have. Your
certifications.
first step is to work towards your private...
I feel really uncomfortable. I thought I could lock my chair. I don't know how to lock my chair. I feel like I want to lock it from snapping back. Because I keep leaning back and it's just really uncomfortable. Maybe lower it a little bit. Feels a little bit better. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of things here. So we got our PPL here, and then... Okay, rotorcraft. I think I have a joystick still. I'd like to do helicopters, but
all
I think
the training lessons you'll
I'll
need
wait to
pass
do
the
that until
PPL
I'll
exam
plug my
are
joystick in
available
for that.
Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam.
What's up, Grant? Okay, so it's 2,000 credits for the exam. We are definitely not ready for that. Got some cooler aircraft after. So let's just start through the career. Let's just bang out this training. Let's look at the briefing here. Open, interact with the toolbar menu, interact with the camera panel. Okay. I'm fine with that. All right, see, now we have all the stuff. This is what I was looking for. I want all these things in the bottom where I can see my altitude. Maybe that's because I'm outside.
We're going to start on the ground and focus on some basic concepts.
Maybe it's the outside view.
Fundamentals every pilot needs to know before hitting the skies. This is your plane, a classic, the Cessna 172. Take a look around it.
Well, you're all counting it. Thank you, Gallon. I think I got this. I think I got this. Take a look around. Look around the plane. Can I do this?
In the simulator,
Yeah.
anytime you want, you can easily switch to cursor mode.
Okay. Switch to cursor toggle. Learn about... Start up? No. Okay. So cursor toggle. Okay, so that's just...
The cursor is handy for interacting
Okay,
with menus
I didn't know if
and
there was like a
cockpit
thing I could do.
controls or
Yeah,
instruments.
I get it. It's a cursor, yeah.
As you can see, activating the cursor also displays the toolbar at the top of the screen.
Perfect. That's what I need.
The toolbar is a quick access menu that allows you to control various aspects of the simulation. Try to find and open the controls panel.
Controls.
The controls panel is a useful reminder of the button layout for the devices you're currently using.
Okay.
Now try to find and open the camera panel in the toolbar.
Camera.
The camera panel allows you to access the various views and camera modes of the simulation.
Oh, I've
Go
watched
ahead
Airplane.
and close all the panels for now.
Stop calling me Shirley, Gallon. Okay. Close panels. Okay, but this is cool. So different fixed look. Oh. How do I get back up there? Okay, right click. Free look. Okay. Track IR, external. Okay, so there's all sorts of settings in your cockpit. I kind of want my zoom level a little bit. I like it a little bit out. I feel like I want it to be like maybe 25. Okay.
In front of you is the yoke, the primary means of controlling the aircraft. In the simulation, you will be controlling the aircraft with your peripherals of choice.
Bad day to
So,
stop
let's
sniffing
hide the
glue.
yoke for now.
Put the cursor, point of the yoke, and hide it. Hide to lock. Hold to lock.
Alright, as we've seen, when you want to look around you, it's easy to rotate the camera. But you can also move it freely in a cockpit to get a better view of anything you want to see. Even through a window to look outside.
Move the camera. I think I can go like this, right? Oh, hey, girl. What'd you get in here? Learn about the camera modes and advanced controls. Shift D, Shift A. What does Shift D do?
Now, reset the camera to its
okay.
original position.
I gotcha.
Alright, that
Gotcha.
covers all the main camera functions available in the simulation. Try to familiarize yourself with them a bit more, then reset the camera to its original position whenever you're done.
Okay, I'm ready.
Great.
Okay. Okay, perfect. I'm scared to start flying though. Landing? I don't know if I'll be able to land this. Okay, so getting familiar with the main aircraft controls and instruments. So yoke, rudder pedals, throttle. Okay, perfect. I'm fully instrument rated on Microsoft Flight. Famous last words. I am definitely not. You put me in a fog or something, I could probably get a rate of climb, but I wouldn't be able to do anything else.
Let's get you familiar with the aircraft, a Cessna 172, and a few commands to navigate it through the skies. In front of you is the yoke.
Yeah, we know this already.
The yoke is like a steering wheel, more or less. Turn it left or right to control the ailerons and bank the aircraft into turns. Look at the trailing edge of the wings while turning the yoke to see the effect on the ailerons. Okay. Now, the difference between the yoke and a steering wheel is you can pull or push on the yoke. This controls
this
the
lady
elevator at the back
mansplaining
of
me?
the aircraft to make it climb or descend. Look at the horizontal stabilizer while you pull on the yoke. You can see how it affects the elevator. Nice.
This yoke is nice, though.
Down at your feet are the rudder pedals. They steer the aircraft when you're on the ground. The upper part of the pedals also control your brakes. In the air, they control the rudder at the end of the vertical stabilizer to yaw the aircraft. This is mostly for small corrections. For coordinating turns or compensating for a plane's tendency to pull left during takeoffs and climbs. Look at the vertical tail while operating the pedals to see the effect on the rudder.
This is fast.
Great.
Donkey balls.
Last but not least, the throttle is located near the center of the cockpit.
Yep, we got our...
Pushing forward will
Mix
increase
in.
power. Pulling back will decrease power. First, look at the throttle and select it.
Why do I gotta select it? I have it controlled right here.
Keep it selected and push it forward to increase power. Power is increased. Now pull it back to decrease power. Power is decreased. Now we'll do the same without focusing on it. Deselect the throttle. Look away from the throttle and increase power. Set your throttle to idle. Excellent.
Perfect.
When the engine is on, you'll be able to see the power change on your RPM indicator.
I want a
You'll find it on
better...
your PFD screen in the top left corner.
Okay. I don't see that at all, actually. Oh, well, it's on my PFD. Okay. So I see it there. Yeah, I get it. Shift K. So it's here, yeah. Shift K, Shift K, Shift I, Shift J, L. I see it, but why won't it let me... Oops. How do I get that back? Okay. Look at the RPM indicator by using Shift K, Shift I, Shift J, Shift L. I mean, it's right there.
This tells you how fast
Okay.
the engine is spinning in hundreds of revolutions per minute. Next, take a look at your current speed on the
Are
airspeed
you,
indicator. It's on the left on your PFD
Are
screen.
you actually in queue still, Nate?
It measures the speed in knots.
I feel like I need,
To check your altitude, look to the altimeter.
I need
It's on the right
a better
on your
HUD.
PFD screen.
I really need I want a better HUD. I don't know how to do that. I don't know if that's an accessibility.
Not all aircraft have integrated screens with all this information. A lot of them rely on analog instruments. You can find the analog versions of the airspeed indicator and the altimeter just above the throttle. They are respectively on the left and right. The analog altimeter has 3 hands similar to a clock. The
Girl keeps looking at me.
thick pointer indicates 100-foot intervals. The short, thick one is 1,000-foot intervals, and the long, thin one counts
Short and
10,000-foot
thick,
intervals.
long and thin.
That's all for today. Next time, we'll see how it feels in the air.
I mean, that does help, Apollo. Okay, are we gonna fly yet, or what? Bad things happen when I get antsy. The only thing I'd recommend is you don't really want to drink that stuff a lot, Apollo. Echinacea, it has a lot of echinacea in it, and they say you really don't want a lot. Maybe that's not true, but I've always been told that, so I don't like... I'm not chugging that stuff every day. I use it when I get sick, and I use it when I'm like singing and stuff.
To help demonstrate pitch, I've drawn 3 lines on the windshield. Notice how the middle line matches the horizon while we're flying level? This is the cruise attitude.
See, why is my trim set? I don't want my trim set.
The lower dotted line is the climb attitude, and the upper one is the descent attitude. Let's dig deeper into what that means. Pull back gently on the yoke until the climb attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude.
Place the lower line on the horizon.
According to your altimeter, we're gaining altitude. But we're losing airspeed, proving you can't avoid basic physics while making a climb. Excellent. That's good. Keep working on it, you'll get better. Now, let's level back out. Our speed is increasing and our altitude is stable. That's good.
I could be wrong about that.
That's
It may have
okay.
been like golden seal or something that you're not
Push
supposed
gently
to.
on the yoke until the descent attitude line matches the horizon.
I
Then
hate this
maintain that
trim.
attitude.
I don't want trim, bro. I don't have a trim wheel either. I need to buy a trim wheel probably.
As expected,
This
with
is
a
annoying.
nose down attitude, our altitude is decreasing while our speed
Like
is
I want to
picking up.
control it. Let me control trim.
Great. That's good. Keep working on it, you'll get better.
What do you mean? I'm doing great.
Okay, bring us back to level flight. Now your speed is decreasing and your altitude is stable. That's good.
Oh, it's just subscribing.
That's
Welcome in,
okay.
baby.
Try to make only small
Isn't like a little
adjustments to your
tequila and
pitch
some flying,
to
right?
avoid overcorrection.
You're not wrong, Gallon. They make them for this, I think. I didn't get one that has it. I didn't really think I'd need it, but I think it's because it's auto-controlling it. Oh, wow. It's giving me a B? Excuse you. Can we go into settings and like, is there a way that will show me auto trim? Will restrict the number of supported assistant features to ensure competitive balance. Auto rudder, auto trim's off. So why is that set and why can't I turn it? I want like I want to be able to see more stuff on the screen, like a better HUD. And also, how do I change my camera? Oh, landing gear is probably good too. Search by input. What does this do? Wrong device. Quadrant. Search by input. Oops. Joystick button 1. Okay, that's flaps. Okay, that's increase and decrease. I like that. Toggle landing gear is up. Okay, that's perfect. This should be parking brake. Yep. And then this is engine auto stop. Engine auto start. Okay. Perfect. Only applies in third person. Okay, that's true. That's probably how it works. I'm just hella blind. Okay. All right, let's just. How do I change? Do you know how to like? What device is it? I want to change camera. Okay. How do I cockpit camera? External camera. Reset external view. How do I like switch to an external view? Maybe I'll just go in and mess with it. Okay. Is it like...
For this lesson, we're going to use a line drawn on the windshield to indicate the cruise attitude. I've also added another dotted line to help you bank properly for left turns.
Okay, don't need it, but okay.
Gently move the yoke to the left until the dotted line matches up with the horizon. Then maintain that bank. Excellent.
Easy.
Now, let's see you level back out. All right. For the next step, turning to the right, let's see how you do on your own without any markings. You can see a series of notches representing 10-degree increments on the attitude indicator part of your PFD. As a general rule, you always want to keep your turns under 30 degrees.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Start banking right until you're lined up with the second notch to the right on the attitude indicator. Then, maintain that 20-degree bank while remaining at the same altitude until I ask you to stop.
A little too much. 20 degrees. There's 20 degrees.
That's good. Level us back out now. Great. Wow, great job.
I think I did good. Okay, my right turn was a little rough, but that's okay. Power settings. Okay, easy. We should be able to fly through these, to be honest. We're kind of a pro right now.
Let's talk about the throttle. If you have the need for speed, then the throttle's for you. Full control over the power output of the engine. In the Cessna 172, that relates directly to the RPM displayed on the tachometer on the PFD. Pull back on the throttle to reduce RPM
Oh, I have to
1800.
push both. Oh god.
Pull back on the throttle.
Gotcha.
You want
Oh,
to
sorry.
reduce RPM to 1800.
We can do that.
Look how your speed and altitude are also decreasing.
I'm gonna get it.
Excellent.
I'm gonna get an F here because I wasn't
Okay,
paying attention.
Let's throttle back up to 2,400 RPM. Your
And Dad, man,
speed
let me
is
know if I
increasing
need to
now.
put my camera somewhere else. I
As
think it's
long as you
kind of
maintain
set.
the same
Or if you want me to
attitude,
just turn
your
it off.
altitude
I don't
will
know.
Keep climbing as well.
I can put it at bottom somewhere.
Nice. That was excellent.
Camera's good. Okay.
With piston planes like this Cessna, it's common to have power targets defined in RPM.
All right. Okay, so now I know you have to push both or push left up and then the right to set the trim. That'll help me a lot. That'll help me a lot, to be honest. What's next? Maneuver test. Okay. Do some barrel rolls in the Cessna.
The art of maneuvering a plane through the air isn't a mystery to you anymore. Now it's time to test the skills you've learned.
I just wish my default
As you
view.
can see, we're cruising at
little bit
6,000
back.
feet on a north heading of 360 degrees. Start by descending to 5,500 feet while maintaining a northerly heading.
Okay. $5,500.
While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed.
I'm doing it. I'm already doing it. This lady thinks I don't know how to do that. 100 feet. A little bit
While
lower.
descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed.
Not overspeeding.
That's good. Now, climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading. On
Right.
the Cessna 172, you need full
Yeah,
power
you
to
definitely
climb
do.
effectively.
We'll do a nice easy turn south as we go to 6,000. Definitely a little bit more aggressive with this turning. Right into the sun, it looks like. Okay. Perfect. 6,000.
That's good. The turn was good, but try to climb faster in the future.
Okay.
All right, next exercise. Maintain your heading of 180 degrees, stay at 6,000 feet, and adjust your airspeed to 80 knots.
Okay. Set speed to 80 knots. Maintain 6,000.
Go ahead and reduce your speed.
More.
That's good.
All right. I definitely have to get
Your
used
speed was
to
well managed,
using
but
the.
your altitude needs to be more accurate.
I know. I need to get better at
You did well, but you can do better.
adjusting the throttle quadrant and the yoke. It sounds like she gave me like an F. A B. Okay, I'll take a B. I thought she was going to give me an F. But did you die, right? That's the question to always ask. Preflight. Boom. We're moving right along. should change my hair color. I think it stayed at black. What's up, Diesel? Merry Christmas, bro.
Hello. Today, we're going to go over all the steps that precede turning on your engine.
Exactly, Dad, man.
Those steps
See?
are
These people
essential
don't
to
know.
ensure your aircraft's integrity and that everything is in order for a smooth
So
and
do we actually
seamless
have
flight.
real pre-flight checks?
First of all, stretch your legs a bit and take a look at your aircraft and your surroundings. We never took much time to look at our aircraft from the outside, so take your time if you want to inspect it. You might have noticed some extra bits on your aircraft. These are the covers and chocks. Covers are installed when the plane is not in use and are meant to avoid damaging its sensitive parts. Chocks are there
Sensitive
to immobilize
parts.
the
Hey,
aircraft.
oh.
You'll need to remove them before takeoff.
How do I remove that? Pilot tube cover. Yep.
And we're done for the outside. Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi, let's check the inside. Let's get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag. It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and
I just
ready
how
to
it started
taxi,
while she's
let's check
talking.
the inside.
Yeah, that's something I'm not used to either. Enter aircraft. I'm already in the aircraft. I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. Oops. It's just connected to something. Okay, I guess I gotta enter aircraft shift C. I guess I didn't. I think I messed it up. I honestly think I messed this up. Let's restart it. I think I messed it up. I got ahead of it. I already went through the start procedure.
Hello. Today, we're going to go over all the steps that precede turning on your engine. Those steps are essential to ensure your aircraft's integrity and that everything is in order for a smooth and seamless flight. First of all,
Am I gonna
stretch
mess
your
it
legs
up
a
by
bit
speeding
and
ahead
take
again?
a look at your aircraft and your surroundings. We never took much time to look at our aircraft from the outside, so take your time if you want to inspect it. You might have noticed some extra bits on your aircraft. These are the covers and chocks. Covers are installed when the plane is not in use and are meant to avoid damaging its sensitive parts. Chocks are there to immobilize the aircraft. You'll need to remove them before takeoff. And we're done for the outside.
Okay.
Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi, let's check the inside. Let's get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag. It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
Okay.
The EFB features an interactive map, a flight plan editor, aircraft and current flight information, a nav log as well as fuel and payload options.
Damn, okay.
The EFB has plenty to offer, but if you want to get directly into the action, you can turn it off after you finish the quick tour.
Okay. So here you can let me hide my camera because it's kind of blocking the FB. Next flight, check your navigation map. Aircraft, okay. There's a lot of things you can do in here. Oh, wow. I don't like how it automatically moves with the mouse like that. Reset an aircraft. Okay, cool. Let's close this.
It seems like we're all clear on the checklist.
I keep hitting in everything.
Now start this pretty bird up.
Control E? I think I just do this.
Now that we've covered all the preparations, let's get to the good stuff, shall we?
Perfect. So don't check anything. Don't talk to air traffic control. Hit Control E once you hop in the Cessna. I'm ready to fly a real plane. Taxiing, okay. It's gonna be cool.
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing. Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own
I think
power.
this is where I would do really bad in real life because my eyes are so bad with my glasses. Like, I feel like I would get confused at night
the rudder pedals.
what taxiway
Right.
is going where.
Car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake.
But it's not on yet.
Okay. Now, gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving.
What happened?
Add power to start taxiing.
It's not on, lady.
Add power to start taxiing.
It's maxed out.
Go easy on your throttle. Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing.
Yeah, see, this is awesome. And brakes. Yep,
test the
same
brakes.
brakes.
Good. Brakes checked. Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes. See the crossing in front of us. Stop before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway.
It won't let me go. Something's definitely weird here. I'm not moving. Why can't I get above 1200 RPM? No, my mixture's right. See, it's right. Parachutes under the seat. I'm gonna need it, John, for sure. Something's weird about how I started it, to be honest. Yep. Okay, now I can turn this off. All right, so on my yoke, I have a key, and I didn't have it set to, like, on, I guess.
Watch your speed.
If I want to take off, I'll take off, lady.
Watch your speed. All right, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport, near the head of runway 21. Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed. Watch your speed. After the right turn, come to a stop before the hold short point, in prep for takeoff. Watch your speed. That was good taxiing.
That wasn't too bad.
The next challenge will be to keep the aircraft under control while at full throttle for takeoff.
Easy. That's easy. That's easy. All right. All right, take off, baby. Landing is what I'm scared for.
There's an old saying I like, a mile of road will take you a mile. A mile of runway will take you anywhere.
Very well put.
Taking off isn't hard, but there are a few key points to remember. First, we always take off into the wind, which won't be an issue on a calm day like today. Second, before we enter a runway, we always make sure it's clear. Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway. And to the left to make sure no other planes are approaching. Check that the runway is clear. Check that the runway is clear.
All right, sorry. Looks clear to me.
Runway numbers are not arbitrary. Each number matches the first two number of the runway's compass bearing, rounded to the nearest 10 degrees. For example, a runway orientated towards the north would be numbered 36, which is 360 degrees on a compass.
Yes.
Everything looks good, no cross traffic. Go ahead and taxi into position. Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line. Then stop your plane just after the number 21.
Gotta get used to this for sure. I forget I can control brakes for each wheel, so I can help steer a little bit better if I lock the right wheel or left wheel.
All right, let's do this. Apply full power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go. Use your rudder to stay on the center line, and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots. Good. Now, gently pull back on the yoke. And we're airborne.
Definitely can get a little bit better with my climbing.
Line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon. That'll pitch us up and set a good climb attitude. Maintain 75 knots, and we'll reach our target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time. Focus on flying straight. Use your rudders to remove the left yaw plane as when climbing. You can see your current yaw input by looking at the MFD's
Set my
slip speed
trim.
indicator.
Oh, 210. I didn't realize I had to do 210 degrees.
Maintain 75 knots and climb to 5,500 feet.
Handle that yoke on that dirty Cessna.
Okay, 5,500 feet. You've reached your target altitude. That was a nice takeoff.
Easy. Easy. I think we're ready for our PPL, to be honest. I thought we'd be... Okay, well, first off, landing is going to be a problem. Landing is going to be... This is where we're going to have an issue, I think. Time to land. Yeah, in fact, I'll be right back. I am going to... I need a drink. It's the perfect thing to help you land an airplane. All right, I was doing some thinking while I was pouring my drink. I think I'm being a little bit conservative on the controls, to be honest. I think I'm being a little conservative. I think I could be more aggressive. I think I'm gonna have to be more aggressive when it comes to these.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down
I
before
am
the
way
nose wheel
too
does.
fast.
We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Oof.
Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down.
That is
and bring the plane
bad.
to a
I mean,
stop.
we survived.
Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line.
I mean, that is, we survived, but oh my God, that was rough. We survived that, man. I mean, we probably would have had a broken back in real life with that. What's up, Hakapoo?
Well done. But there's room for improvement.
A bit of a
Keep in
bounce.
mind
Yeah, that
that
was
approaching the runway
not
at the right speed
buttered.
is
That was
key
not
to a
buttered.
good
But
landing.
the one thing is, we knew we were too fast. But it threw me off because it said focus on the yoke, don't focus on the speed. And it didn't change my speed, so I instantly started adjusting my throttle and applying rudder. They told me not to do that, but it didn't look like I was set up right. So, okay, so I guess I was supposed to not do the throttle. Honestly, they should just give it to me all at the same time. That is not a clip.
In the first part of this landing exercise, I want you to stay on the glide path by using the throttle. You can make small corrections with the yoke to stay aligned with the runway. Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path. If you find yourself too high, reduce your power. If you're too low, increase it. Remember though, always make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate. Now you can use the elevator to land.
Okay, we're in a way better situation here as far as... Man, I do not like these rudder pedals. They're so sensitive. I feel like I want a little bit more flaps here, to be honest. I'll get over.
Reduce throttle to idle. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Oh no.
Nice. Now, apply
Okay,
the
that
brakes
was a
to
lot
slow us
better.
down and bring the plane to a stop.
That was a lot better, that man. That was a lot better.
You did well, but you can do better.
That was a lot better. I think I need to. There's actually a screw on the. Yeah, there's actually a screw on my what do you call them, rudder pedals, and I didn't adjust anything. It's very tight. So that's why all of a sudden you see, like, you can tell when I apply the rudder, because all of a sudden the plane just like jerks one direction, and it should not. It should be a very smooth process. So I think I have to, it gave me some screw thing. I think I got to go and like adjust stuff. I'll probably just do it tomorrow. I don't know if I care right now, but once I get that dialed in, I think that's going to be a big deal.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece. Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing.
Okay.
And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps. Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
If I gotta really watch this airspeed. You hate flying? It's okay. You're not. I'm not your pilot. I just want to say though, and Damon can back me up. You may have had like some bruises, but you would not have died if you were flying with me today. See how sensitive that is? Like, I'm telling you, Dad Man, I am barely touching the rudder pedals. Barely touching the rudder pedals. I'm just not going to touch them, I don't think. You're disappointed, geezer? Why? It's Microsoft Flight Sim. You never played one before? I feel like they're all the same. They just improved the graphics and add some stuff. Like, there was one landing, it probably would have been a little rough, but... I may be a little short here. Oh, trust my instincts. Trust my instincts.
Reduce throttle to idle. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
All right, I gotta watch the center line, but...
Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line.
I gotta watch my centering, but... I'm telling you, I'm not as bad as you guys are thinking. I think you guys thought I was going to be some, like, terrible pilot.
You did well, but you can do better. Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good
To be honest, Dad Man, I got a little bit, the same as 2020. It feels a little bit better than 2020, to be honest, but, I mean... It's on Game Pass, so... And get a refund. You know, do whatever you need to do, bro. To be honest, Dad Man, I got hesitant, and I was like, I think I was on the perfect slope to begin with, and I ramped up the throttle. I got a little bit concerned that I was overshooting. You bought the Aviator Edition? Okay, well, that's your fault. That's on you, bro. Come on. What are we doing here? I'm the streamer. I'm supposed to be the paid shill. You're not supposed to be the paid shill. You're supposed to get the free version and wait for everyone else to tell you what to do. No, I know how to fly that, man.
Okay.
There's some lumber lore in here. There's some lumber lore
Altitude of
that maybe one day.
It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite
Okay, so
direction.
now we got to do our downwind leg.
In downwind, you want to start preparing for landing. That means setting your speed and flaps configuration. We are passing the end of the runway.
There's some-
so go
there's some
ahead
lumber
and
lore
reduce
here.
RPM to 1700. It will help you to slow you down to 80 knots and begin your descent. The flaps provide extra lift at the expense
Why are you
of
scared
additional
again?
drag.
Did you see my
This
last?
extra
Did you see
lift
my last
allows flying
landing?
at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings. Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current speed.
I am way off here. Do 10 degrees.
We will turn to the base leg when the end of the runway is at a 45-degree angle behind us.
I'm gonna start turning. I'm way off.
You need to stay in the pattern for the sake of this exercise.
Yeah, I know, lady. Oh, that is close. Oh, that is really close. Oh God, that's a really big bounce.
You need to stay in the pattern for the sake of this exercise.
Wait, were we not supposed to land there? Was I not supposed to land? I landed the wrong direction. I think I did. I was supposed to land downwind. All right, let's reset this. Let's reset this. What's up, Ice Man? Happy holidays, bro. User reviews overwhelmingly negative. Well, because people haven't been able to play the game, to be honest. Their servers are on fire. And I'm not defending them because even Call of Duty... I thought Call of Duty had bad release days. Oh my God, this one was bad, Teaser. This one was bad. I mean, you wouldn't die, Kelsey. I'm a little offended. All right, let's see here.
Okay.
So
we're currently flying on the downwind leg at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet.
So I'm not on the downwind leg.
It's
I'm
a
way
flight
off
path
the
parallel
downwind
to the
leg.
landing runway, but in the opposite direction. In downwind, you want to start preparing for landing.
They started me
That
way
means
off to the
setting your
left
speed
here.
and flaps configuration.
Questionable. You wouldn't
We are passing
die.
the end of the runway, so go ahead and reduce RPM to 1700. It will help you to slow you down to 80 knots and begin your
Okay.
descent.
I need to... Is there a way to pause?
The flaps provide extra
This is
lift
exactly what I want
at
to
the
do.
expense of additional drag. This
Can
extra
I drag
lift allows
this?
flying
Yes.
at a lower airspeed.
This is what I need here.
Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings. Go ahead
Right.
and extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current speed.
Okay. Can do that. 10 degrees. Perfect.
We will turn to the base leg when the end of the runway
Little
is
slow,
at a
little slow.
45-degree angle behind us.
A little slow. Let's try this again. I mean, I landed it though. Like, where am I on this thing? Okay, so I was
Turn left onto the base leg.
Okay, so I'm supposed to just follow... I was supposed to just follow what they told me. All right, I'm learning.
Try to keep our speed around 75 knots.
Can do that. I'm gonna lower this a little bit.
Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn.
I see it.
Turn left onto final.
Can I increase flaps once I get out of this turn
Make
here?
your left turn onto final. Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing.
Like I want to do a little more flaps, but I mean,
Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
see, I get here and I'm like, man, am I gonna hit those trees?
500.
But I just have to trust it.
Apply the brakes.
Let's
and
go,
stop the
Dad
plane.
Man. Let's freaking go, Dad Man. Again, I know a little early, but it's okay. I mean, that was way better. That was way better.
You followed the traffic pattern well. Good job.
Way, way better. Yeah, I could have. It's doing better. I'm telling you, Kelsey. I got a B. Look. First solo flight. Oh my God. We're almost ready for our certification. We're almost ready for our PPL. Are we going to pass our PPL? Probably not. All right, first solo flight.
It's time. Your first solo flight. I'll be watching from the ground, in radio contact if you need me, but something tells me you won't. Your goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own.
Okay.
Remember everything we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just fine. Good luck. See you on the other side.
Okay. Little speed up here. Keep on the center line. Definitely need to adjust that. I'll probably do that tomorrow. I need to adjust the sensitivity of this, these rudder pedals. It's bad. We're at full throttle here. Airspeed is alive and rotate. We definitely have to climb. I don't climb as much as I probably should. I should probably climb a little bit faster. I just don't. I know how these Cessnas, you really need, like, when you're in a full climb situation, you're really pushing your engine. I don't even want to use the rudders because they're so stiff. Not in the Cessna. Cessna I'll stall out pretty bad. I need to reach 5,700 feet. 6,000 feet. Oh no, my trim was the wrong way. That like little green thing on the GPS in front of me, is that what you're talking about? Dead man? There's like a little green dot, almost like in. Come on, reach 6,000. Reach 6,000. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Flaps 10 degrees. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Where am I at? I'm over 6,000 feet. Happy lights are... Oh, okay. I thought you meant like on the thing. Okay, so now we're in our regular downwind leg here. It's so awesome having a yoke. We're definitely a little high here. And a little bit left. Okay, we'll fix it. Over a little bit. Oof. Okay, not bad though. I mean, that really wasn't bad. We're still learning. We're still learning, Dad Man.
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea. You're on your way to becoming one hell of a pilot.
Need more practice, but the thing that's scary is if we don't pass, it costs $2 grand. So like we did everything. We're literally ready to take the exam. Based on your training grade, I think you're ready. Are we ready? I'd be shitting my pants right there with you, Kelsey. Where's Dirty at? Lumberjack Flyboy. I like it, Kay. That's got a nice ring to it, Kay. He's fishing? Why is he fishing? Why is he fishing? All right, let's take the exam. Let's see what happens. All right, so this looks like what we just did, but it's at our airport, which we haven't landed at. So I'm a little concerned about that part. And I'm assuming we have to taxi and everything? Yeah, okay, so we got to do the whole thing.
It's time. Your first ever check ride. Start by removing the covers and chocks, then join me inside.
Okay. High bud energy, that's right.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings, and you'll be fine. Now, show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
Okay, let's do it. Bring this up here just to have it. Maybe zoom in a little bit more.
TOS system test.
Question.
Okay.
Press. Okay, I gotta announce my taxi.
17 November traffic Cessna, November 5, 1968, is taxiing to runway 27.
Okay, so they don't have a tower here, so. I'm full left rudder here. Okay. Okay. How do I switch camera views? Okay, so I do have to go. Okay, so I was going the right way. I gotta go all the way around and back up. Little top menu. Okay, that's right. That's right. Camera. Right? I can do this, and then I can go to external. Okay. Is this blue? Like, do I just hold short here, right? Oh, this is stained blue. Okay, I was definitely supposed to go a different way. All right, so we're already kind of doing a bad thing. I gotta fit past these guys? Oh, wow. Okay.
November traffic Cessna, November 5, 1968, taking off runway 27 left, closed traffic.
Turning radius on this is terrible. So I'm not gonna lie. I think I need to fly inside the cockpit because that's all I've done. So I'm gonna put it back to cockpit mode. All right, let's do it. Trim, I don't mind the trim. Flaps, just have flaps set. Okay, flaps are set. Going kind of quick here, it's a little downhill. All right. Flaps back here. It's giving me like things to fly through.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
I'm just so scared. I'm doing it bad. I understand this is bad. Like, I'm just scared to use my rudders because they're so sensitive. Engine's running. I'm definitely overspeeding. Probably rocket at 1700 to be honest. Put our flaps back up too. It is, Brad. I don't know how to like hit that from the controls. I've only ever done this with a controller, and it's kind of it's wild.
Cessna, November 51968, 2 miles southeast, 1,100 feet inbound to land runway 27.
And my rudder pedals are like sticking. I need to like figure that out tomorrow. Hating these turns I'm doing. Am I supposed to follow like the actual... I'm following these things in the sky. It's not lining up with my... Lining up with this here. See, I'm way too fast.
500.
See, why does it have me do that? Way too fast. No, I'm not too bad actually. I'm just off. God, I accidentally pulled up. Stop. Did I miss a cue to tell them something? I forgot to announce. Are you kidding me? There's got to be a thing on my yoke here that lets me do it. I'm definitely gonna fail.
17 November traffic Cessna, November 51968 is taxiing to parking.
No, I'm not, John. I would in real life be doing that. God damn it, man. I messed up.
Oh my god!
Definitely hit something. Right, Bradford? See, I'm like, I'm not doing as bad as I thought. I've definitely been to this. I've been to this airport too. There's no tower. I know you're supposed to announce it, but this is my first time playing a sim with like the whole like yoke and everything. Accidentally pulled up on the yoke too. That's why I bounced. If I had not done that, I don't think I wouldn't have bounced, to be honest.
OMG, Daddy. Handle that yoke on that dirty Cessna.
They put like planes in front of me. I'm afraid because I missed that stupid thing. I'm afraid that I lost my. Oh man. Control Shift E.
Congratulations. You're on your way to become one hell
Are
of a
they gonna
pilot.
fail me for that? They probably should. Oh my god, I passed. I didn't even announce that I was landing and I passed. Yeah, I've been to this airport with my buddy, and that's the thing. Like, he was over the top with like announcing a lot of stuff that you probably don't need to, but I mean, it doesn't hurt. Okay, that's crazy though. I just wasn't sure what the game would think. I didn't know if the game would be like, you missed a cue. Okay, allows you to fly a single-engine airplane in good weather conditions and perform takeoffs and landings from land. Private pilots cannot fly aircraft for commercial purposes. Yep. Okay, so we got some new planes. Look at this one. It's invisible. Camera's covering it. This one's invisible, guys. Super stealth technology.
Congratulations on passing your PPL exam. Hopefully that's the first of many steps on your career
Why is
path.
dirty fishing?
Your PPL allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight hours. First flight missions are a great way to increase your experience. Let's go back to headquarters and review the specializations board to learn more.
Okay.
As you can see, the career journey of a pilot can take many different paths. As I said
All right,
earlier,
Paco. What's
your
today?
PPL
Tuesday? Okay,
is the
Thursday
first
we're doing
step,
arenas.
allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area. As you build up your flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available. Take a look around. Then when you're ready, head to the missions list to see what's available.
Okay.
I'm scared.
I don't know why he's fishing. Is he still fishing? Okay, so I need my commercial license for that. So how do I didn't really pay attention, to be honest. I just
On
have to
this
fly
map,
more.
You can see all the missions currently available to you.
Right? He should be in
There's
his
one
cockpit.
mission currently available. So
She's ready to take off the skies for an adventure above her hometown. She can't wait to see the views of Berlin. Oh, okay. Berlin, New Jersey. Sure. Now we're putting a poor soul on board with us. Oh my god. I think we're ready. I don't need to check anything. Okay, so now it's just the normal. Oh, we Alt-N to skip the taxi? My god. We got people on board. I'm gonna be like yelling. Wasteland 3. Nice, Grant.
Finally a chance to share what flying is all about, Captain. On board, you're taking one of our friends, Taylor, and her boyfriend for a nice scenic ride over the region. If your passengers seem prepared, you are ready to depart. Let's go, Captain.
I feel bad for you already.
17 November, traffic Cessna November 46355 is taxiing to runway 9er.
Whoa, Jelly. Whoa.
Nice to meet you, Captain. I'm Taylor. Never had the chance to fly over Berlin before, and I'm thrilled, so I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
Hey there, I'm Michael. It's so great hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
Well, Brody's game crashed? Really? Dude, it's got to be something with his setup. Taxiing is definitely easier with this view. I saw your message earlier. I didn't get a chance to respond because like I have to lean over. Taxi speeding. Okay, sorry. I had to lean over, so I wasn't able to like write back. I am going hella fast. I hate these rudder pedals. I really hate them.
Are we
7
going?
November traffic Cessna, November 46.
Shut up, lady.
Taking off runway 9er departure to the east.
I mean, I kind of want to do a third-person one, but I think the whole point is to be immersive, right? Flaps 10%. Yep, you're right. Right. Airspeed's alive here. A bumpy runway.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Ooh. Little wind here. Ooh, a little wind for sure.
You don't really get that feeling of vertigo. Michael was right.
Do a barrel roll, ho. I'll show you how it's done. Sit back and relax, I guess. You go
It's
buzz
not
her
our most
mom's
romantic
house.
spot, but I have great memories with you here. We should definitely go back.
Good old times.
Taylor, how are you feeling?
Michael, thanks for asking. We're having a blast up here.
I'm happy for you. I'll let you to enjoy the moment.
No. This is pretty much how it is. I don't know what time of day it is, but for a little plane like this, yeah, this is pretty accurate.
But it's not bad at all. Here, it's Camden County, right?
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
Oh my god, I gotta go on a tour of this stuff for them.
for showing us that.
Is it supposed to go into a right turn?
I didn't imagine such a view. You really got us up close and personal.
I can use a little bit better rudder control here. I definitely have to adjust this.
November traffic Cessna, November 46 tree, 555 miles, east 1,000, 100 feet inbound to land runway 9er.
Hello, overspeeding. But we're not being tested anymore, right? We just gotta land safe. Well, hello, overspeed. Fine with that. At our plane.
It's like the world is laid out in front of me.
If this is like New Jersey, I mean, really anywhere, but this close to Philly and stuff, I mean, if you're flying in the summer, anytime after sunrise, you get some wicked altitude, wicked turbulence, just because, you know, the heat, you know, bumps up off the ground and all the buildings and asphalt. Gets aggressive.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, Taylor? Ready to give it a go again?
The flight went so well. Great thrills, insane panorama over Berlin. Let's go again.
You made our day, Captain.
Well, a small plane, you're just going to feel more stuff, right? I mean, you're not going as fast. Really not anything about the altitude, per se. It's just, it could be any altitude. Small plane, you definitely feel it. The first time I was flying, and like, I've flown in a Cessna 172. The first time I did, I was like, oh my God. I didn't get sick or anything, but it's definitely not... if you've only ever flown on like airlines and stuff, it's aggressive. So sensitive, I hate it.
What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
Yep, we are. not doing too well here.
November traffic Cessna, November 46-tree-55 is on final runway 9er to land.
I remember this approach, like, it's rough with the trees. These rudders pedals suck. These rudder pedals suck. I need to adjust them for sure. They're so sensitive. Like, I could have easily just squeezed that in there. That wasn't a bad flight. It wasn't too bad. I mean, it wasn't terrible. I need to adjust these rudder pedals for sure. Wait, where's I supposed to go?
17 November traffic Cessna, November 46-tree-55 is taxiing to parking.
Oh, okay. I'm like overshooting this so bad.
No easy to impress the locals, but I see
All
them
right.
smiling. That's cool. Well done.
I'll take a B. I'll take a B with that. To be honest, I could have done a lot better. The taxi speed. Oh, A. All right, never mind. So how does this work for commercial? When can we go get our commercial license?
Nice work completing your first mission. Continue building your flight hours by completing more missions, and you'll be ready to move on to your CPL in no time.
Reputation level, certification. So is there like a... So CPL, we need... Perform first flight air... So we just need one more mission, it looks like. What's the next mission we can do?
Here's all the first flight missions available right now. Take your pick.
Mission list. Need to complete all the... Okay. Well... Okay. Quick spin over Buna. Ulmer sightseeing tour. Ocean City. What's the quickest one? This one looks pretty quick. I had to pick Jersey, man. This doesn't look too bad. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. All right, don't drink and fly, people. Don't drink and fly. Let's not use the word smash. I mean, what happens if we just skip everything? That doesn't look good. We're buried underground. We're under the ground.
Send the guests. Okay, on their way.
This doesn't look good. They don't have any legs.
I'm sure you knew when you woke up this morning it was going to be a great day. On board, you're taking one of our friends, Michael, and one of his colleagues for a nice scenic ride over the region. If your passengers seem prepared, you are ready to depart. Let's do it.
Okay, where am I going here? Is this just a grass runway? Okay.
Okay, November traffic Cessna November 62090 is taxiing to runway 28.
Hi, Captain. I'm Michael. Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown. Hey there, I'm John. It's so great hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
Come on, baby, let's go. Don't have any more power in the grass.
November, traffic Cessna November 62090, taking off runway 28 departure to the south.
Did I just like do the wrong thing here? I didn't set my flaps.
The sensation is fantastic.
I didn't set my flaps. Oops. Don't need them when it's a simulation. Those clouds. I'm liking how the weather's feeling, to be honest. Do I have to... What do you need me to do? Bug me more? For years, he keeps saying he needs to get recertified. Oh, you're talking about someone else. Okay. I thought you were trying to bug me. I was like, what did I do?
Michael? Everything okay?
Jennifer, thanks for asking. We're having a blast up here.
Keep your eyes wide open. You won't regret it.
With arms wide open. Push this limit. Let's push this engine to the limit, baby.
Relax, Michael. You're gripping the seat so hard you're gonna break your hand.
All right, we'll slow down. We'll slow down. You guys want a drink back there? I got some tequila. There's no cops up here, baby. Right? Is that how it works?
Do you see the rooftops of Rosenhain over here? Awesome.
Everything down below looks so...
I'm having tequila and Sprite right now while I'm flying. Imagine if I didn't have anything to drink today. How much better I'd be. Finally, I'm doing a simulator that you love? going so fast.
What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
Oh yeah, Michael. Say your prayers, bro. We're already dead. That's fine. You're a flyer, bro. It's actually a little bumpy here. I like it. I like the feel of it.
What a view. I recognize almost everything below.
It feels good. Like using a yoke. It feels really good because I'm actually having to like constantly adjust. Like micro adjustments as we go.
Hey look, I think it's your house over here. We could almost say hello everyone.
Are you sure? Too bad. I think I missed it.
I feel so lucky to do this with you. Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
Did Dirty get back in the game or is he still fishing? I want a way to, how do I announce? Okay, that turns that off. Okay, that's how I do it. Perfect. It is on here.
29er November traffic Cessna November 620, 9er 04 miles, southwest 1,200 feet inbound to land runway 28.
Got some storms moving in here.
It's like the world is laid out in front of me.
Almost there, guys. So Michael having a good time? Ready for another round?
Thanks for the ride, Captain. I'm ready for another.
You made our day, Captain.
Your first time pilot's AR view that actually has those boxes in training. They have stuff like that. Oh, like when you're actually flying kind of thing? I thought you meant like a simulator. I just get like antsy. Like obviously in real life I wouldn't do this, but in these games I get antsy because I know I can just floor it and just dump flaps and just like slide right in and still land and it won't criticize me or make me crash. It's bad. Are we going down? Is that bump makes us going down? Let's see if we can land on this grass runway. I had no idea where I was taking off from, so. What could go wrong, right?
November traffic Cessna November 62090 is on final runway 28 to land.
We have enough room here.
Just smooth.
To be honest, I had no idea really where the runway was. Buttered the grass? Yeah. Am I supposed to hold short? Over here. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, was I supposed to land the other way? Parking brake on or something? Can't make a better turn than that. Wait, what?
November traffic Cessna, November 6.
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all. Well done, pilot.
I don't know what just happened. I hit a tree, but hit a tree and got a B. All right, I think we may be able to go commercial now, if that makes you feel better.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible to take your seat. If you pass your CPL,
crashed into a tree on taxi, and they're giving me, they're gonna say, "Go get your CPL." All right, so sir, so how does this work here? I don't want to do rotorcraft. I want this one. Trim management. Okay, so we got to go through this whole process. All right. Let's just trim.
In this lesson, let's take a look at the relationship between attitudes and power settings. Attitude plus power equals performance. We're currently at 5,500 feet in a cruise attitude. The aircraft's nose is positioned under the horizon, and cruise power is at 2,300 RPM.
Okay. I'm assuming we got a raid.
Try to reduce power to 2,000 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet.
I'm drinking right now, to be honest. Even the pilots drink on this airline. Let's go, Lawrence. Okay, what am I doing again? Reduce power to 2,000.
Go ahead.
Maintain altitude at
Lower your
5,500.
RPM to 2,000. That's okay. You probably noticed, to maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up.
This airline's the best.
You could just
yeah.
keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady. But
It didn't give me
that's
an
not
it
really
didn't give me a
precise means of
notification.
Control. Probably better to adjust your trim wheel until you don't need to push or
I need
pull on the yoke.
I need a trim
Drag
wheel.
the trim down when you need to set the nose up. Drag it up to set the nose down.
I need a trim wheel.
Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet without increasing throttle.
Oh, I gotta go the other way. I'm trying to get used to... That's pretty good.
Keep working on it. You'll get better.
That looks good.
Increase power to 2,300 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Get us back to a cruise attitude. That's good. Now, adjust the trim.
Stop pushing on you. Trim the aircraft down. Keep going the wrong way.
Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet. That's good. Additional practice will help, don't worry. The way I was taught, when you adjust the trim, you make course changes at first to remove pressure on the yoke. Then small adjustments to find the perfect setting to keep your desired attitude. If you feel your pitch slipping and need to get back to the proper attitude, don't worry. Just pull on the yoke, then dial in the right trim. That's the key to straight and level flight.
All right. The thing I'm worried about is dead reckoning. That's the one part I'm a little bit worried about here. Dude, that's what I'm worried about. You knew it, Brad. That's the part I'm worried about. Especially a couple tequilas in. I don't know. I shouldn't be flying. I should be fishing.
Today
Did Dirty ever get it back working?
Airport of Sedona and venture south to reach Flagstaff Airport.
Attitude instead of...
To guide us, we will rely on
Did
the
he ever get
nav
it back working?
It references the different legs to
I don't know what just happened. I think he did, actually. Should be back now. Yeah, it should be back now. I don't know what happened. I literally have 0 drop frames for network. Maybe it's on YouTube's end? Okay, what was I supposed to do? Just take off, I guess?
command during takeoff. Your target altitude is 6,500 feet. That's 500 feet above the traffic pattern, as we don't want to interfere with incoming aircraft.
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. I gotta get to 5,700 feet.
Maintain 75 knots.
Definitely not climbing as fast as I should.
Maintain 75 knots. As you climb, turn left so you stay in the vicinity of the airport. Maintain 75 knots.
Crash again? I don't know. I think I'm back. Should be good still. Every time I look away, I'm like, I drift. You need to get to 6,500. Set our trim. Should be good here.
Great. To ensure accurate navigation, you want an accurate starting point. And what's more accurate than the runway you just departed from? Go ahead and position your plane above the airport.
Position plane above runway center. Take a 42-degree heading.
Maintain 6,500 feet. Maintain 6,500 feet.
Okay.
Maintain 6,500 feet.
Okay. It says 42-degree heading. Am I supposed to just keep going this way, or am I supposed to go back? I think I have to go back. The runway should be this way. Yeah,
Maintain 6,500 feet.
That's not a 42-degree heading.
Maintain 6,500 feet.
Okay, so I'm above, so now I gotta take a 42-degree heading, or do I have to get to this departure position? It's a little strange, some of these missions, to be honest. Like, I feel like I need to get to this point first. .42 degrees.
That's good. That's it for navigation departure.
Like what?
Well done.
I guess it was assuming I'd be somewhere else, so it goes off of that. It should say like navigate this way based on where you are. Yeah, departure preparation. I don't know. All right, this is where we go to fish. This is where it all falls apart. Start from a known location at a safe altitude, 6,500 feet above the airport. Follow a heading of 42 degrees towards your next waypoint, Munns Park Golf Course. Start the stopwatch in the nav log. Climb to 8,000 feet. Maintain your heading and altitude. Reach the Munns Park Golf Course. Don't forget to log your time for each waypoint to keep track of your ETA. Oh, Dirty was back and crashed again? Jesus. All right, so okay, this is the part I'm not looking forward to be honest. This here.
We're currently at 6,500 feet, about 30 seconds flight time to Sedona Airport. As we make our way toward the runway center, let's talk more about navigation. When you need to set and maintain a heading, you'll want to rely on your heading indicator. Compasses are prone to errors, especially during turns, or while accelerating or decelerating. Okay, we're in position over the runway center. Next step is to validate the time. That's a fancy way of saying, start your stopwatch.
Okay.
On the nav log, you can see our next waypoint, Munns Park, is at a 42-degree heading, about 5 minutes away. That means we need to be on a 42-degree heading. Check your heading indicator and make your turn. Good. Maintain a 42-degree heading.
Okay.
As you approach Munns Park, the terrain level rises. To maintain a safe altitude, we'd better climb to 8,000 feet. Make sure you keep the same heading.
Okay.
Maintain full power during your climb.
I know. I feel like I'm not being aggressive with my climbs. Like, I don't want to stall out. Like, I think I was supposed to be resetting the timer and adjusting my course.
Navigation is basically flying a given heading for a given amount of time. Sometimes you deviate. But if you track the time flown from your last known position, you'll always have at least a range for your current position.
I think I was supposed to be counting this time the whole time, to be honest. What's up, Justin? Like, do I go off of my navlog or do I go off of my mission steps? That's what's a little confusing. I'm so slow. Like, I'm so slow.
Okay, now get back to cruise attitude. Let the speed increase, then set cruise power at 2,300 RPM.
I feel like we're going way off course here.
Do you see the green patch with a lake on its right? This is Munns Park Golf Club.
Oh, okay.
We're
It's right
almost
there.
there.
Yeah, I need to trim it out. I need a trim wheel. This is really annoying to do it from the... I don't really like how this button works on the honeycomb, to be honest.
Or decrease depending on the wind.
I also don't really know what I'm
That's why
doing,
your
so...
next waypoint, you'll want to compare your estimated time and route with the actual time flown. Validate your estimate and your progress.
What? EO1I. Okay, then we're gonna switch to that's a 42-degree heading. So then we switch to 346, I think. I'm way off here.
Well done. But there's room for improvement. Navigation to Munns Park is in the books.
Then I would go 346. I'm scared of what the CPL is going to be like. Slightly scared.
All right, we're currently at 8,000 feet, approximately 30 seconds out from Munns Park Golf Club. While we fly over it, let's talk about landmark navigation. One of the easier methods of navigation involves following identifiable landmarks, like highways. And it just so happens we have one below us. Do you see the highway on your left?
I do.
That highway leads all the way to Flagstaff. Let's follow it, and we should reach Flagstaff Airport in 6 to 7 minutes.
Oh my god, I can't get back to...
To make sure we don't miss it, reset your stopwatch here and start again.
No. I think I like the cockpit view for some of this stuff, because then I can see like my horizon line. Now I can't see the highway.
Flagstaff Airport's altitude is around 7,000 feet. Unlike in Sedona, the traffic pattern altitude there is standard.
I don't know where to put this.
1,000 feet above the airport, which works out to 8,000 feet. We need to fly over the airport before entering the traffic pattern. Since we don't want to interfere with other aircraft already in the traffic pattern, let's fly at least 500 feet above pattern altitude. So, let's climb to 8,500 feet on the way. Keep it at full power while you're climbing.
Oh.
Perfect. Maintain 8,500 feet until we reach the airport. Set RPM at 2,300.
Okay, a little bit better, a little bit better. I'm scared of what the CPL is going to be like, though. Hella cruising, bro. Hella cruising. Try to adjust my trim a little bit. Kind of the sweet spot. Hella cruising, bro.
There it is, Flagstaff Airport, on the right side of the highway. Excellent landmark navigation.
Yeah, I know. I'm a pro. I'm a pro. Let's see if we can get our CPL, and then let's hop into Dirty's Discord and see if he's playing something else. We'll just join him. It sucks that if he's crashing. I don't know how many things we got to do here.
Flagstaff Airport is right in front of us, and we're currently at 8,500 feet. That's 500 feet above the standard traffic pattern. It's a good altitude to avoid interfering with aircraft already in the pattern. Proceed above the terrain, making sure you maintain our current altitude.
All right.
We're going to land on runway 21, coming from the right to the left. We'll be following a left-hand traffic pattern.
All right, Kelsey, have a good night. Appreciate you.
Ready? Reduce speed to 80 knots and start a turn to the left toward a 120-degree heading.
Okay. 120 degrees.
Gotta watch your altitude above the traffic pattern. You dropped too low.
Oh, we were supposed to stay at 8,500.
As we pass over the runway again, start descending to 8,000 feet, still maintaining 80 knots. Let's start again.
Yeah, I didn't realize I needed to just keep 8,500.
Ready? Reduce speed to 80 knots and start a turn to the left toward a 120-degree heading. As we pass over the runway again, start descending to 8,000 feet, still maintaining 80 knots. You'll enter the pattern in the middle of the downwind leg for runway 21. We've got clearance to enter the downwind leg and land on runway 21. Keep your attitude, then follow the standard pattern.
Kind of getting sloppy here, to be honest.
Extend 10 degrees of flaps.
Getting a little bit sloppy here.
Complete the traffic pattern until landing, as you learned previously.
5 knots. Okay. I feel like I'm a little low. Oh, actually, not really. This GPS is freaking me out. Little off center, but that's probably the best landing we've had. The GPS was throwing me off because I was looking at the Garmin and it was like showing, it was kind of like jacked up.
Additional practice will help, don't worry.
Shut up. I aced that. Appreciate you, Pacific. I wish you were flying with me, man. I wish you and Dad Man were in here. You both have families, so you probably shouldn't be, but... First solo navigation, okay.
Are you ready for this? You are going solo on a full VFR flight.
Not really.
From takeoff to touchdown, it's all you. You'll be departing Flagstaff Pulliam Airport, handling every navigational step on your way to Sedona. It's the return trip from your previous lessons. You'll be flying over the same landmarks. You remember them? The highway, Munns Park Golf Club. Choose whatever you're confident with. Dead Reckoning,
Mr. Price, my
landmark
first solo navigation. I'm a little scared with this one.
This is what you've trained for. Just remember everything you've learned, and most of all, enjoy the ride.
I mean, we could also just do follow this, right? Take the highway, yeah. Okay, so like I could follow this, but like, am I supposed to follow an actual? Okay, so it does say it here. So I have to get to 8,500 feet. I just want something faster. I just get antsy, man. It's my COD brain. I just want to get there. Race? Oh my god. I'll do that after this. I'm full throttle. All right. Yeah, I'm at 95. Just got to get used to the trim adjustment on this yoke, to be honest. That's kind of what's throwing me off. If I had a trim wheel, I'd be in way better shape. I wasn't thinking about getting one, but I'm gonna get one now for sure. I never really played these with this much equipment before. Game looks incredible. Who, me?
Think so.
Welcome to the queue simulator. I was in the queue for like 2 hours, Raptor. I thought Call of Duty had bad launches. Man, this one was rough. It is true. It is. I mean, I expect bugs and stuff, but I'm a little surprised that... a little surprised they had that many server issues. Like, it's Microsoft. You know? Microsoft owns Call of Duty, though. They bought them. Didn't they buy Activision? They bought Activision. They own the franchises, so it's like the real issues with Call of Duty have been the same issues, right? Sound, like no audio, just like poor things. But like I still was able to get into games. The fact that you can't even get into a game was crazy. And I was in queue for like 2 hours. Back in queue again? Man. I'm surprised he crashed, so there's not much you can do when it crashes. You gotta get back in queue. Loud. I'm scared to follow. At the runway right there? Looks like it. 100%. Some guy was in here earlier that said he's returning. He got the Aviator Edition or whatever. Said he's refunding it. It's the same as 2020. I don't think it feels the same as 2020. I think it feels... there's definitely a lot of improvements for sure. So, does this want me to... Like, here's the thing. Do I have to fly over, maintaining 500, and just fly over the runway? And then go in my, like, approach? Or... Yeah, I don't know what he was talking about. Probably just trolling, to be honest. Even with the queue, I mean, you know, make a snack. Flying over the runway and then getting lined up traffic pattern to land. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of guessing it's the same thing. So far, my problems with this, really small issues. My problems have been like the mission steps and like your navigator thing is not the same. It'll tell you like, it'll tell you to do something, but then it's like, okay, well, I could just radio ATC and go into approach now, like I'm lined up. Keep updating as I go. Okay. I mean, I'm above the traffic pattern, so. K2? I guess we could find out, right? Everest, K2. I mean, we're looking good here. I mean, did we not fly over the center of the runway? Oh my God. Am I just off center here? See, this is what's stupid. Is it right there? What am I supposed to do? Yeah. Isn't it? What airport is this? Forgot. I mean, that's where it's saying. That's where my nav is set up. Flying this thing like crazy. Appreciate you coming. Is this not the airport? Then why is my nav set to this? Hold on, my friggin' thing is rocking.
Enough is enough! I have had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane! Everybody strap in!
You were prepping that before the stream, Paulo. This thing is a little bit, it's actually a little bit, like, it rocks. It's actually a little annoying. Instructions are not clear at all. No idea what you were meant to do there. Like, that's what I'm a little confused about some of these. What's the briefing? Okay, so descend to fly over the runway to start your navigation from a known location. Choose whatever method of navigation. Sedona Airport at 6,500 feet to identify the active runway. Descend to 6,000 and fly downwind, runway 21. Follow the traffic pattern. Was I supposed to fly over 8,500 over my own runway before I even left? Is that what it's saying? I think that's what it's saying. Well, it probably would. I'm just gonna literally do this crazy friggin' dive bomb landing. Just to try it. I'm way over. I'm way over. so friggin' fast.
You weren't really supposed to land there.
Wait, is that the wrong? Was that the wrong Was that the wrong place? Then what is the purpose of this thing here? What is the purpose of this then? Reach Munns Park Golf Course. Okay, so return the box, yeah. I landed though. It was a wild landing. People would have been throwing up. So a little confused here. Because I know I can follow the runway, the highway. The grass runway? Sedona? Just below the magenta line? Okay. I'm way too high. See, I followed the line. Where is it? Oh, yeah, back here, aircraft. God. See, I was following this line. I mean, this is where it ends, right here. Runway 21. I'll just go to this point, I guess. Stay on the line on your compass on the upper left. 36. Okay, I can do that. I mean, isn't that the same thing that's on my thing on the right? speed. That's what got me in trouble the first time. I think it was trying to say like, oh, you need to be above your the airport I took off from. I think that's what it was trying to say. Yeah, I see him. I see him. I'm pretty sure I had the right airport. I think it was just a matter of I did it at the wrong time. No, you're good. You're good. You would know. I'd yell at you. I'm good. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I mean, I already landed. I think I was right, though. I think I had the right airport. It's just it was saying, like, go over the center line. If I do this, it'll lock into where I'm going. So that's, like, the airport I was at, essentially. Yeah, it's out of order. See, now I see that. See, there's the golf course. It's really dumb. That's probably my biggest complaint. Right, Dylan? Reset stopwatch. All right. Reach Stone Airport. Oh, am I trying to go? Huh. Maybe I did have the wrong airport? Yeah, okay, it does seem like it's different. Like, am I just flying to it? Am I landing? Am I, like, what am I doing? It's not telling me. That's the same airport I landed at. 100%. That's the same one. All right, flying over it, then pattern. All right, all right, all right. Like it said, so here's the thing, right? It says all this stuff, which I read. I read this before. Reach at dead reckoning, blah, blah, blah. Once you reach destination, fly over the airport at 6500 to identify the active runway. The thing that confuses me is having this friggin' mission steps in here. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. So maybe I just complained a little too early. Little nosedive action. All right, let me look at the briefing again. Yeah, I know they break it down step by step. It's just I feel like they're slightly off. Once you fly over to identify the active runway, descend to 6,000 and fly downwind. Okay, so we're flying over 61. Fly over 6,500 feet to identify the active runway. Descend to 6,000 and fly downwind, runway 21. Okay, so we're just staying at 6,500. Need to raise this up. Turn this trash off. So it should be at 6,500. Turn left heading, send to 6,000, turn left heading 120. Come on, baby. $80 knots. I'm at 6,000 feet. Okay. I want to be back in the... maybe I'll go in like the free look mode or whatever, or free flight mode, and do a landing third person, but I kind of want to do it this way. Just because I'm used to it. Turned a little too early. Oh, I went too late. Oh, God. It's fine. It's fine. Get back on course here. This is really bad. I mean, actually it was not that bad. I just had to use way more flaps than usually what they want you to do. I had to use way more flaps than what they... I just kind of went on what I would do. I kind of did what I would do, essentially.
You did well, but you can do better.
F you.
Some people say the sky's the limit. I say, it's just the beginning.
I hate this lady. Same, Dylan, yeah. All right, we're ready to take the exam. Do we do this now, or we do this tomorrow and we just do some like free flights right now? What should we do? Is it? Okay. New York. You call him Lumberjack Flappy Boy? I like it, Kay. I like it. Is it really that easy to do this exam? What happens if you fail this and you only have 500 left? How do you get money? All right, F it. Let's just do it. Oh, you can retry for free at any time. Okay, answered my question. Answered my question. Carrier landings? Okay, let's look at the briefing. This doesn't look... This doesn't look too crazy. See briefing. All right, last step for a professional pilot. Proper HC interactions, blah, blah, blah. Start your aircraft, taxi towards the designated runway, stop and hold short, line with the runway, take off 55 knots, merge into traffic pattern by climbing upwind until you reach 1,500 feet. Fly crosswind, climbing towards the end of the traffic pattern 2,100 feet. Follow VFR navigation, cruise speed 100 knots, slow down and start the final leg once the aircraft align with KBR's runway. Use flaps as desired on approach. Recommended speed, approach speed 65 knots. Land smoothly. Okay. Maybe this actually doesn't look too crazy. If we could just get this out of the way, then we can do a couple quick free flights, then I'll hop off. That's my plan. Looks just like me. Alt N. What happens if I just skip?
Welcome to your CPL check ride, the last stop on your way to become a true professional pilot. For this check ride, you will complete a cross-country flight through Los Angeles County, taking off from Van Nuys Airport and then landing at Bob Hope Airport. You can start when you are ready. Van Nuys ground Cessna November 62090 ready to taxi east departure with Quebec.
Cessna November 62090 taxi to and hold short of runway 16 right using taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie. Contact tower on 120.2 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 16, right using taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie Cessna 090.
Tried to get a penalty for taxiing too fast like last time. Okay, we're right there. Do I have the right of way here? I do. My pedals are slipping. The pedals are slipping away from me. Just let me fly.
Van Nuys Tower Cessna November 62090 ready for departure to the east at runway 16 right.
You get bonus credits for not stopping?
Cessna
Not
November
skipping. Okay.
62090 altimeter 29.992 departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right.
Oh, I gotta acknowledge that first.
Clear for takeoff runway 16 right Cessna 090.
Definitely need this inside view. Oops. Forgot to put flaps up again. It's okay. All right, we'll survive.
Cessna 090 continue for east departure.
Van Nuys Tower Cessna November 62090 continue for east departure.
How's that? The hell is that noise? My trim jacked up. Red Bull gives you wings. Right, here we go.
Cessna 090 leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Van Nuys Tower Cessna, November 6, 2090.
Put 10% flaps here. Bring it down to like maybe 1800 RPM.
Burbank Tower Cessna, November 6, 2090 is 4 miles west 1,700 feet with kilo to land.
Cessna November 62090 Burbank Tower. Altimeter 29.992 fly straight in runway.
I think I'm gonna go more aggressive on the flaps than I have been. Like they've been telling me to do 10-20%. I may go higher than that.
Cessna 090. Follow the Cessna Sky on final. Wind 258.
Crop dusting fields.
Cleared to land runway 8.
Don't sink.
Cleared to land runway 8 Cessna 090.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Ooh, little wind here, little wind. Okay, that was a pretty good landing. I felt good about that one.
Cessna 090, turn next taxiway.
Oh no. I felt real good about that one, I'm not gonna lie. I think I was just listening to them with the flaps too much.
090, contact ground on 12 tree decimal niner.
12 tree decimal niner for Cessna 090.
The long approaches help, yeah.
Burbank ground Cessna November 6 2090 request taxi to parking.
Oof. Anyone figure how to invert the lock in the cockpit? The look in the cockpit? It's got to be a setting, right? Aircraft enter taxiway without an announcement? What are you talking about? Wait, did I do something wrong? Just disregard. Like they have these planes parked in terrible spots. Dude, I don't know. That felt really good. That felt like a really good flight. That landing felt so good. You were in the hold short. That felt like a really good flight.
You've performed great today. Keep the same attitude, and I'm sure that you will have a great piloting career.
Oh, an A on that? Oof. Where you're supposed to be, so not in the taxiway? Huh. Okay, so commercial pilot, I mean, we passed. I mean, we're perfect.
Congratulations. Now you are able to earn money.
Now we can earn money. So what do we got here? We got tail wheel endorsement. Okay, yeah, these. High performance endorsement. Ooh. Multi-engine rating. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Probably make some good money off that. 15 grand for that. Instrument rating. Ugh. No outside references. I don't think I'm ready for that. Night currency. Oh god, I would crash. Okay, so I think we did a really good for our first day. For our first day, that's pretty damn good, I think, for someone that hasn't played in a while. So let's go back here. So how does this work? So we can do, what was it again? Challenge League? See, I don't have a joystick plugged in. Grand Canyon Rally Race. I don't have a joystick plugged in, so I don't know how this is gonna be. I wonder if are there any like landing challenges? Oh my god. Wait, can I not do this in... This is hard without a joystick. This is so hard without a joystick. Yeah, I can't do this without a joystick. I can't do it. I can't do that. Challenge League. There's a race there, different challenge. Okay. Low altitude. I only see 3. I feel like I need a joystick for this. Go to activities. Flight training, rally race, landing challenges. Precision landing, epic, strong wind. Can we do some strong wind ones? World record 387,000. Let's see. I don't even think I have this set up to have... This is multi-engine, so I need to figure that out first. I'm assuming I still have this. Oh my god, where's the runway? Okay, I have... Okay, hold on. I'm stalling. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I don't know how to fly a multi-engine plane yet. Yeah, I'm in activities. I don't know how to fly a multi-engine plane yet. Okay, so that's my mixture. This does nothing, so this is bound to both engines. Okay. Trim is crazy. Where am I landing again? Oh, okay. Stalling. I bit off way more than I could chew here. Trim is set to something crazy. I mean, the wind is aggressive. But you can see that, like, I'm not even really doing much rudder. Is that the runway there? It is. I have full flaps. I don't know how to land in this third person mode. How do I switch back? Can I switch back? I'm gonna stall. Oh, I lined up completely wrong. Okay, I need to do just a single engine aircraft. I messed up my pedals there. I mean, I guess I completed it, but that was I didn't know what the hell I was doing, to be honest. 482. I just got the world record. I mean, I know there's not many people playing, but I literally just got the world record. Are you kidding me? Okay, someone's gonna get something crazy on this because I was just flying sideways half the time. What? All right. Anyway. I haven't flown anything in like a storm. Oh my god, this looks crazy. I gotta do this. I know it's an Airbus. We're walking away from that landing, yeah, right? Ethan, thanks for subscribing. Welcome in. Oh, and Paul. Did I see that one? I must have. Okay, 944,000. I just wish I could choose a different camera, but maybe I can't. So again, we're gonna do one probably where I mess up because I need to figure out how this works. I haven't flown a jet yet, especially a commercial airliner. We've been flying a Cessna 172 the whole night, so I'm assuming it's only gonna be the first throttle's gonna be stuck down to both. Okay, we're gonna crash for sure. Engines are... I can't control them at all. It's the same as 2020? I don't think so. Crashing while starting flight? I don't have that issue, but one of my buddies did. I think my controls are not set up for this plane yet. Where am I going here? I did career mode. I got my commercial pilot license. Been playing for like 6 hours, 5 hours. I don't have this stuff back. I need to. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I need to do something different here. Let's do some. Let's just do a single engine plane for this. This looks kind of crazy. 1.2 million is the world record. I mean, did they have a career mode in 2020? I don't remember them having a career mode. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Where are the other planes? I'm just doing activities right now. I'm not doing free flight. So where are we going here? Okay, we got this. Okay, we're going in there. Do I have like a heading or something I could get? Is it hard? No, I thought it was pretty easy. I thought it was pretty easy, but it was like easy, but at the same time, it's easy once you get the hang of it. I mean, if you've never played a flight sim game before, maybe it'd be a little difficult. Like, I want my... How come I don't have a chart here? Turn. Butter landing? I'm probably not going to do it on here. This is a challenge where it's crazy winds and stuff. Let's see the runway. Where is the runway? Okay, so it's over there. Speed of wind? I don't know. I didn't really read anything, to be honest. I just hopped in. I just played like 5 hours of career mode, so. I was just trying to try different things. There it is. I see it. I mean, judging what you're seeing now based on the wind, like, you can kind of tell how crazy the plane is going. You watch the plane from the cockpit? I usually do, yes. I don't know how to switch, to be honest, in the activities mode. It doesn't have that thing pop up. This is like challenges. I haven't seen, like, I don't know if it's different with challenges. I don't know if I need more. Okay, I got full flaps. I can't forget the landing gear. Get hella drag here with this. I mean, I'm not applying any rudder. I mean, this wind is crazy. I like this plane though. Yeah, this wind is aggressive. I think it says it in the. We'll look after this. I think it tells you what the winds are. become a little bit too... Become too low, maybe? I mean, pretty bad, but not the worst. Let's see how many points we got. Okay, okay. Third place. I'll take third place. That was really difficult, that man. I mean, I know you can probably tell how, like, everything was kind of just off to the side. Where's my mouse? My mouse is gone. Yeah, it was just hella crab walking up. My mouse is gone. I can't. I think it actually froze. I think the game froze. It actually froze. My mouse is here. God damn it. All right, well, it's a good place to end it. Who knows if I'll even get back in at this point. Man, I actually thought that was fun. So many people came in here saying it's the same as 2020, but I don't think it's the same at all. I mean, I didn't play 2020 for a million hours, but played it a little bit. I think it's good. The biggest problem is just the launch date. For Microsoft, they should not be having problems with their servers like that. I could see normal stuff, but this was aggressive. 2-hour queue. I mean, that's rough. We can raid. Let's go raid somebody. It's a little early. See if anyone's playing Flight Sim. Who's this guy? Guys, 1,000 people watched already. There's like no one on. All right, whatever. You guys will go off into the ether. Going to employee unplug something at age prior. Just ensure. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna do this again tomorrow. Thursday we have plans with friggin' Paco for Arena, which I'm excited to do. It's always fun, so we'll do that. But I think we do this tomorrow, and then this weekend we'll get more farm sim in. But this was actually really fun. I mean, we're gonna start our commercial pilot stuff tomorrow, so we'll be able to unlock a couple of things. I don't know how big this tree is, this career tree, because I mean we did it one day and we already kind of went through PPL, CPL. So I don't know, but appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Everyone be safe. See you later. Bye.